to all of my American viewers. Hope you all are well. I'm gonna try and stick to the title as best as I can. I would actually like to race until I hit DRA. There is a time limit on that, obviously. Give myself maybe like 6 hours max. Egor, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Demon Gaming 21, appreciate you stopping by. How are you doing today? I'm doing good as well. Thanks for asking. 46-3 to make top 1,000. I don't think that's gonna happen. The one race we did earlier, we were looking super good in it, so hoping we hold our pace. I think we can probably get DRA in about 2 to 3 hours if we're still driving as fast as we were yesterday. Or sorry, not yesterday. We were driving as fast as I did earlier today. I have to get on the throttle a little more gradually, because I think I'm getting on the throttle at an appropriate time. I might just not be easing onto it enough. Slightly offline on the exit of the hairpin. This wouldn't have been a fastest lap anyway, but dipping tires into the dirt is definitely going to have them a little, possibly a little too cold, or not cold, a little too dirty to get a good lap. Let me just see if I can clean them up, make sure they're warm. On the throttle slightly later. That seemed to work out good. Might have hugged the inside a little too long there. I think we want to start floating to the outside a little earlier. We're going to take that waddle. That's going to force us to take a half-second penalty. I'm actually going to grab a ghost real quick and then go for a single fast lap. Hope we can get into the 46s. Judo, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. That's what I'm planning on doing. I mean, there's a time limit on that. I'm not gonna be streaming. Probably, I mean, I'm not too sure when I will stop, but there is a limit to that, but I don't think that limit will be for another, like, 7 hours. Okay. See, like, when I go that wide, I get a penalty. I mean, the game is, like, giving them... I mean, there's no way that's legal. If I did that, I'm getting a half-second penalty. But, no, I'd say the limit's probably, like, 9 o'clock EST. Well, that's kind of early, actually. But, that's all right. That'd be, like, 11 hours streamed for the day. So... I don't know, we'll see. But I don't plan on stopping. If I don't get DRA, it's just gonna be a really long stream, so. I have to see, just have to see how it goes. .105.6 is incredibly fast. The first two sectors. I also think I get a half-second if I tried going that wide. I think GT7 gave these people some kind of pity and let them go a lot wider on every turn, because I'd also get a half-second for that. Is this a 46? I don't... No, it's a 47 flat, though. It's the fastest lap for me. Alright, we braked a little too late for T1. Yeah, and that gives me hope, because I don't think I went too fast that lap either. So, I definitely think I can go 46s. I qualified 10th. Earlier today I was in full A logs and I qualified 10th, so if I can start those races like 5th or 6th, it's going to give me a really good head start. I don't know if this is slower or not. Forced ourselves a little wide there. We took the we took that right-hander out of the bus stop. I think I cut that a little too much, a little more than I should have. Got a little greedy. I mean, it's still a 105.8, and that's a good time. So, improvements to be done. Still good. Alright, pretty much a full B lobby. I don't recognize names here. There are a handful of Brazilians. We'll just hope that isn't an issue. Maybe I've raced this guy before. Or at least I've seen the name. Name sounds kind of familiar, but the livery does not look familiar, so I might have just seen the name and not came across him in a race. Or not came across them on track. Is a better term for it. Paul, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. If you're racing as well, good luck to you. You are? Alright. I'll see if I can make it up to you. I think I'm gonna brake myself slightly on T1. I think maybe 110, 115 is the better braking point than the 100. So I'm not getting a great exit. Or not a great exit, but I'm missing the apex. Sent ourselves way too wide there. Ooh, nearly took myself out there. Definitely took T1 too slow. Appreciate the bump drafts from that M6. I don't think we ran wide enough to get a penalty. Brazilian front has a penalty though, so I might be able to catch up. I should be able to get in slipstream range, I think. I shouldn't be close enough. Actually, no. Just over a second behind. Nah, this isn't. Shoot, I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. Alright, well, I set myself into the wall anyway. Well, that's fine. I don't know how much DR will lose from this anyway. I don't think we're catching up, but Yeah, well done. You're fast. You're very fast. I was gonna ask. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention pre. What is your qualifying time? Because I'm assuming it's pretty fast. Assuming you're mid 46s, low 46s. I think my DR got reset to what I had it at before.
On this act, it's a 1 minute and 46.3 seconds.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not. I think if I can put a lap together, I might be able to get high 46s.
Was a 150 sneezing face. My main is 1 minute and 46.170 seconds, I think.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near that pace.
It just comes with time. Stay in it.
Yeah. I wonder if they did something to the DR for this race. Because I just lost 82 DR points. I did one race earlier today in A lobbies, went from 10th to 5th, and I gained 640, I believe. And it was the same on Monday. I think I gained, if I had to guess, like 4,000 DR from pretty much 2 bottom 5 finishes and a win. It almost seems like this race is specifically for gaining like a ton of DR. Unless maybe that's just the rankings of the people in the lobby, but that just, I don't know, something just seems off about the DR for this race. Because I don't remember it being this easy to gain DR in previous dailies. I'm gonna grab the ghost again. So that seemed to help a lot. Oops. Surprisingly, I'd say I lose the majority of my time in T1, which obviously it probably is one of the hardest turns on this track. But I don't think I should be losing that much time from T1 alone. I 105.78. Another 28.1. With a super good final turn, this could be a 46. We were on the throttle and I let off. I'm not too sure why. I thought I was gonna run wide. If I stuck through it, probably could have got at least a 47.1 something. That's a horrible T, and we got a half second. Thought I got on the throttle a little early there. I'd like to see. I need to get T1 down a lot better. I think that's one of my big issues. If I can fix T1. But I think I'm a lot closer than I was before. I don't know what that sector time was going to be. It probably would have been a good one, though. I forget if he was here. Lums is here? I didn't even know Lums was live. What's up? Let me go like his stream real quick. Unless he isn't. I mean, maybe he's just racing. Is he live? He is. That's crazy, yeah, I didn't even know. Everyone who's in here, good luck. Hopefully I can redeem myself from last race. And also not spin the Brazilian in front of me 2 times in a row. That'd be really bad if I spin the same guy twice in a row. Back-to-back races. Yeah, good luck to you as well. I actually think that board is a super good breaking point. Maybe that's what I'll reference. Just got by him. But I knew he's faster than me. Shoot. I forgot. Keep forgetting I have to remap my buttons because when my wheel got updated, what used to be my hazard button is now look back. So I have 2 buttons to look back for whatever reason. I don't know why they mapped it like that. So I have no way to flash, well, there probably is a way to flash hazards, but I don't know what the button is. I better exit out of the final turn. Oh, I just hope that's only 1.5 is just insane. Cutting it by only a couple pixels and getting 1.5. And I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure the people behind me are super close right now. So I'm going to drop a ton of position. Yeah. They're probably going to drop down to like 6th. Possibly 7th. Alright, we're gonna drop down to 5th. 6th is right behind us. Bump drafting is going to be pretty crucial here to try and close this gap to Wickbold in 3rd. I feel so bad for that guy. That's 2 races in a row that now he got spun. We're now up into 3rd. Not the greatest bus stop, but I mean, we don't lose any kind of positions or anything, so I won't complain. Joseph in 2nd place is in sights. I don't really think we're gaining enough for an overtake to be an option. Obviously, if we're just, just race slow, keep it together. They might make a mistake, get a half-second penalty. That could easily put us in position to try and fight for a 2nd place. Already closed the gap now, about 2 tenths. Maybe 3 tenths. We are already going to be within 8 tenths now. Within 3/4, that's 3/4 of a second behind them. Going on to the final lap. Good T1 will be crucial here. We're going to get a slightly better exit than them. Within 5 tenths. Oh yeah, within 5 tenths now. I nearly took him out there. I don't know if he braked early or what. I think I got way too close to his bumper. Well done, Mudang. Another P1 for you. Very well done. I congratulate J Lum's 9th place. Good finish for him. And the third place in a full B lobby just gave us 500 DR points. Just under 500 DR points. 493. If you want the exact number, that's a lot. But that seems a lot more than you normally do. Enter up. Let's get back to qualifying because, like I said, I think we need to get into the 46s. Interesting. Very interesting. It was. I think if I had a direct drive wheel, I might have lost some fingers. I'm probably like a second behind already, just from T1. That was not a very good bus stop chicane either. Definitely need to work on that. I'm sure this could be, is still on pace for like a low 47. I just don't think it's a 46 lap though. Yeah, this is definitely a low 47. Richie, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, thanks. Thank you for that. Lums, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, Lums. I appreciate it. I'll go check. I think I liked your stream as well. If I didn't, I'll go do it. Ooh, that dirt cost us the entirety of that lap. We do have enough time though for one, I think, one more T1 bus stop practice. So might as well go for that. We did get a half second. I'm just gonna do T1, I think. Well, T1, the S's grab that sector time, and then go full focus. Alright, yeah. See, like, that was a good T1, I think. I felt like a pretty good T1. We're down by a lot. Pretty close to the ghost as well. Might as well do the bus stop as well. Can't hurt it. Yeah, not the fastest bus stop. Might have time to make it. I think we'll have time to make it to that sector. It's not going to be a good sector anymore. Call it there. I have indeed already liked your stream, Lums. Lums, are you here? Lums, oh no, Lums is here. Switch to the RCF. I think he was in the M6 before. I don't think I don't know, I'd assume I did. I included JDT in my message, maybe not though, I'm not sure. I hope I did. Starting set, like a 146.364. Could he not, I mean, there have to be better lobbies open right now. Cause I mean, we have just about a 7/10 difference in our qualifying time. It's not the most fair, but you know, whatever. I was gonna ask, is Phil? I think Phil's is doing more opens, isn't he? Cause I know he went live again. It's a good T1 right there. temporary pole position. Way too much oversteer in T1. We lost a lot of time there. Relatively close behind. Because I'd assume Chris Snow is probably like a second from me, maybe 1.1, 1.2 seconds, but it's probably about how far. So we're all about evenly spaced. Actually felt pretty good through T1. I don't know if it was the fastest, but it did feel good. I'm not seeing Lums in the top 8 yet. We started 16th. I would have definitely assumed he'll be catching up though. Whereas with this turn, as soon as you get off the apex, I guess really the racing line, you're not getting back on it until after that turn. You can't, as soon as you get off it, you're understeering the whole turn. Just have to let off and so that way you don't go too wide and get the penalty. We're gonna get a half second from that probably. Yep. Now Chris Snow is right there with us. And just like that, we're going to end up getting 4th. Realistically, we probably would have gotten 2nd, maybe 3rd. But I'd say we're pretty much guaranteed a 4th now. I'm going to stay defensive. Yeah, clearly he doesn't want to work together. So, typically if I know they'll bump draft, I'll move over to the racing line. That way we don't lose time, but you clearly would rather go side to side than work together. And not gonna just give up a position. I tried to force the move up the inside. Didn't work. It would have worked. I got a little scared. Hit the brakes, unsettled the car. I probably could have stuck with it and made it work. GG's, where's Lums? Unfortunate for him. And just like that, we're up another 500 DR points, give or take. We're just shy of 27,000 right now. So, we're definitely approaching. If y'all want a visual of that, I'll give you that real quick. That's the visual of 27,000 right there. I can't go to it, but right there's 27,000 points. 30,000 is what I need to get to DRA. I want to say we started today just shy of 26, I believe. I think it was 25.9. but I want to say we started this week at like, now I didn't have my DR tracker by like the start of this week, but I'm very confident that I think we were at like probably 22,000 at the start of this week. So I don't know. I think DRA is definitely in sight, especially for getting 500 points a race. 500 points a race. We need 3,000 now. Should be 6 races or so, and so probably maybe hour and a half more if we get a good result every single race. If I had to guess, it'll probably end up being 3 hours or so, 3 to 4 more hours to get it. Ooh, yikes. I'm actually curious how many miles I'm on for the day. Only there's 275 miles, we'll call that. It's only 3:30. If I had to guess, we're gonna end this day on like 500 or so. Assuming it's probably 3 miles a lap. That's what most tracks are. And then 2 miles a lap. And, you know, probably like maybe like 12 to 13 miles a race. And then, you know, you have probably get like up to 15 miles every race, including qualifying. So probably more than that, but even on the yeah, no, we probably won't hit 500 then. But we'll get up there. Probably get 400. So I'd assume. Wouldn't be surprised to hit 400 today. Oh, 6 flat. Not perfect. I'm gonna grab a ghost, go for 1 lap. Give me this guy's ghost. That's a picture perfect follow on the T1. We actually didn't get a penalty, so maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's like a specific spot where you can go wide and you don't get a penalty, which I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of time to be desired in that turn right after the chicane, that long sweeping right-hander. lost a ton of understeer in the final turn. We lost a lot of time to that. Still a 46 though. 46.817. Beautiful lap time. But still, I think 47.7 is on the table. Because we did mess up that final turn. We definitely could have taken the final turn better. And the turn after the bus stop, that long sweeping right-hander, there's probably some time in that, I would say. 46.5s might be possible with like a genuine picture-perfect lap. I don't think I can beat V-Rec Flare or Ghost Viper. I think they're both just above where I can probably go. Who all's in here? Slum's in here? He's not. A couple A drivers are in here. One right behind me, one a little farther than that. And this just shows you if I hadn't improved my time, I think I might have started 4th. I forget exactly what my time was. I think it might have been like a .07 or .09. I forget what it was, but I think I might have started 4th had I not gone faster. So that was a really crucial qualifying lap. Still not even close to as fast as Chris Snow with a 46.317 was his time. This guy's fast, so see how we do though. Does that need a National Guard GTR? I wasn't paying too much attention when that went across the screen. We weren't foot to the floor. We were like, I think we were 90% throttle. This might be slightly slow. Another beauty in T1. I probably am just gonna let him go in front of me because he's definitely faster. And I think I need someone's lines to follow. Yeah, I know Phil's an open. Once I hit DRA, I'll go in that. That won't be for a while. has a better run than me. He's actually right here. I'm gonna let him overtake. Okay, he didn't go for it. If he pulled over to the side, I would have hit the brakes and let him go by. But he wasn't. He didn't go over. He just stayed in the slip. And the car brought in third as a penalty. I'm spinning half second. I couldn't read it from that far back. It really helps if I could, you know, flash hazards, but I can't. Okay, that was the wrong button. And the button I just pressed, I don't know what that did. Getting on to the final lap, side by side into T1. Oof. Slight slide, but nothing too bad happening. I'm not close enough to get it. I don't think I'm close enough to get it. Super, super good race though. It was a fun one. That was a very fun race. Get the photo. Just surpassed 100 miles. Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look him up on YouTube real quick. I don't know if he's streaming. He is live, actually. Oh, that race we gained nearly 700 DR, so that's incredible race. So yeah, guys, we're at 27,679. We're up 1,700, just on 1,694. So just under 1,700 DR points up from where we started today. Well, not even where we started today, where we started this stream. So in just under 2 hours, we've already gained 1,700. We have about 2,300 DR points left, so maybe another 2 hours or so, and we might be able to hit DRA. Yeah, I'm really hoping to hit DRA this stream, and we might actually get it pretty soon. If we do get another 500 DR points for the next, if we get 500 DR if we get 600 DR points every single race now, including this one, well, we should get DRA in the next hour. Maybe not next hour and a half. Yeah, because there's wait times for races. But, we're right there, you know. We are so close. And I'm so excited, not even to get DRA in the fact that it's so close, but the fact that I'm able to race with these people, because I'm able to race cleanly with people who are fast. It's an amazing feeling, but you know, being able to do this, and you know, DRA is a super big goal of mine, so being this close to accomplishing it means a lot to me. So I can't wait to do it. I'm really hoping even if we have a couple bad races, there's no way we don't get it tonight. Because we are, like I said, it's for whatever reason the DR points in this race are so jacked up to weird levels. You lose nearly no DR, but you gain a ton. And that's kind of just letting me gain a ton of DR. So really, the people I have to thank the most are Polyphony Digital for doing this. If this was any other race, I'd probably have to spend countless hours. Literally countless hours. Probably 7-8 hours to go 10,000 DR points. This is actually a relatively new log. We'll throw the channel link up. Couple people in here. I don't know if I've raced them, so I won't say anything. And there's a handful, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4A drivers, small handful of them in this lobby. So that could help us gain a touch more DR this race. We'll see how it all goes. Is the lobby dead? Why isn't it? Yeah, I guess I'll go warm up. Why is he telling me to watch? What? Like, that scares me. Oh, welcome in, Marcio. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're in this lobby. If you are, good luck.
GLHF.
Blankton, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by as well. Thank you for the good luck as well. I'm a little scared, you know? For whatever reason, I mean, the lobby has been stuck on this. Wojtek, where's Wojtek? The M3, that's kind of a cool choice. And the 650, yes. Mazda 3. I could be wrong, that looks exactly like the Mazda 3. I don't know why that's a profile. I don't know, maybe it isn't a Mazda 3. Because if he's mid B. Ooh, mid A? What about this person? They're low A. I guess we'll continue going down the line and check everyone's DR. Alright, mid B. Ooh, very high B. Probably pretty similar to where I am. Low A. Just below mid B. I'd say mid B. Kind of high B. So I consider that high B. Mid low. Low to mid B. I'd say that's a mid B. I'd say that's also mid B. That's mid B as well. And he's just below mid B. Okay. Interesting. Alright, now. Can't even message him. This is a little uneventful here. I was expecting to do a little more than sit around in a lobby. If I leave the lobby, will I lose DR? That's the better question here, because I might be missing the next race here if we don't start soon. Alright, this better be a good race. I mean, I've probably waited a solid 5 minutes for this. Probably more than 5 minutes, realistically. Maybe 10. I really hope it hasn't been 10 minutes. It might have been, though. Alright, good luck, everybody. Let's have a clean race. Obviously, we're looking for a good finish here. With the 2A drivers, that should actually, if we finish ahead of them, that'll give us even more DR. So, if we just hold position, which, I mean, we probably won't, but even then, if we are able to hold position, that's gonna put us in a good spot. Not the greatest T1, but it works. So he's kind of like holding up the pack, which is really bunching us all together. Down one position now. I think someone else really needs to take P1 because, I don't know, I don't feel too comfortable with this Jones guy leading. Not comfortable, I feel like he's driving slightly too slow and just holding us all up. Just tuck into Sir Miniman's slip here. Gonna take some grass out of the inside of that turn. Will save himself though. Well done to him. I don't know what it is. I'm not driving well behind these drivers. I don't know if it's the dirty air or what. I just can't seem to drive well. They are starting to fight though. If he was closer, that would have been a super nice move from Miniman. Those turns are set up for a super cool over-under move. He almost got it done. Which would have been cool to see. We don't get fastest lap. We got close to it though. We're just going to be able to squeeze alongside. And with the inside of this final right-hander and Miniman giving me the slip. Wesley, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping by once again. He's gonna need a half second for that. And so I think we might be able to, maybe he won't get a half second. Ooh, ghosting saved me there. Ghosting really saved me there. Mad Pistol left. Yeah, I'd say that. Luckily, I've actually I haven't had issues with them today. I raced a Brazilian earlier. He was super clean. I'm actually the one who spun him out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna hope I don't get a half second for that. That was a horrible T1. I mean, I kept 2 wheels. Yeah, no, we don't get a half second. I kept 2 wheels on the track. Should be fine. I can't tell if there's a car directly behind the Mexican or not. I'm gonna hope there isn't, but I can't tell. No, there isn't. I mean, there might have been, but there isn't anymore. I have not, and I will not. I'm not taking car suggestions right now. You know, I'll do it in qualifying. I'm not racing with it. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm not even going to do qualifying in it. I hate the Beetle. That car gives me nightmares. I've driven it once and I'm never going back. Well, I will have to go back. Wait, no. Will I? I think I do. Because I still have yet to complete the circuit experience with it, but I will go back to it once to complete that, and that's it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, my controller's gonna die. Not my wheel, but I'll plug my controller in. Ooh, GG's. Wesley, you don't even like the Beetle. I've not seen you drive it once. Not once, Wesley. This is all lies. Hold up, I'm gonna plug my controller in. BRB.
I've been running it some in this race. It actually does well here.
Thank you, Wesley. He's angry. Hold up. I'm actually gonna save the replay and watch it. I will, quite literally, if I have enough time, I will share the replay. Check my DR real quick. 1700. Another 600 from that race, give or take. Let's see. And we did indeed miss this race. Oh, and we have time to watch the replay. Wow, that is incredibly close. This is probably the closest I've been to A. And I'll show you guys the replay in case you want to see what I'm being blamed for. You know, I could be wrong. Hold up, where is it? Right here. What race? Jeez, I have a lot of replays saved. From my screen, it looked like he did not leave space. Let me see, what lap is it? Next lap? Yeah, it is indeed. We'll go through frame by frame. I'm kind of curious where exactly we are at the apex. And right here, let's just pause. Take a look. Now, it is illegal to have 4 wheels off the track. That's called track limits. Right? Giving space means letting the other car at least get 2 wheels on the track. Okay, I accidentally clicked play there. So I have to go back to it. But I will continue once I find the moment again. Okay. So let's go right here. I'm rejoining the track. And the angle that I had, I hate they don't have a frame to go back. But because he overtook me, took kind of a weird line in, forced me to take also a hard line in. I'm rejoining fine here. Like, look, I'm now turned to the left. We'll go up to my view. Shoot, I need to turn race stuff on. I'm fully to the left here. Whoops. Now I have to find it again. I'm fully to the left. I mean, I'll take a look at my angle here, but obviously, this is the angle that I'm forced to take. Quite literally, I'm pretty much forced to take this line. I don't really think there's much more I can do. I'm also curious, how did he... That's not even my fault. He can say I pushed him. I'm not the reason he spun. He spun himself. I'm not gonna blame me for that incident. I'm just not. I'll say it's a racing incident. I'm not gonna blame him. The contact that was made is not entirely my fault, and I'm not the reason he spun. Actually, I'm gonna go back to that, because I need to see how he spun. Because you can say I forced him off the line. But I would not go as far to say that that's my fault. Okay, 1 lap back. Right, okay. Let's stop. Actually, let's pause it here. No. Can you watch it in, like, slow? I'm just curious. Let's just watch it from his point of view here. Alright, let's go here. Horrible. I don't know. That looks like a pretty bad... Let's go hood... Sorry. Let's go hood cam. And maybe that is... I feel like he should be slightly more to the right. But I'm not going to dock him for it. Was there contact between us, is my question, because it almost looks like he steered himself out of the way. Either way. Also, that's not even... Hold up. I'm actually curious as to whether or not there's contact between us. So there's... I think that would have been a little rubbing there. Maybe some there. I didn't push him this far wide. I'm gonna check his inputs. That looks like him doing that to himself. Alright, let's go. So he's turning away from me. Which I'm assuming is his idea of leaving space. However, he's turning in again. Let's go to walk mode. I can't move. Hold up. I need my actual controller for this. I have my actual controller now. So if I go here, just go here. He is turning in. How do I... Up. Right, okay. So, with him turning, he's pretty much aiming himself for where this 88 car is. I have nowhere to go, because with him on the angle that he's in, I have to stay on the curb, which isn't really where you want to be. And his line is covering off the curb. So if I quite literally were not to go anywhere near him, I'm pretty much just going to be forced to stay on the grass. Now, let's go a little farther here. Now this, I don't know if I did this, I mean, to be fair, my wheels are still turned. I think this is just understeer. So, still no contact. It's close. No contact. Go a couple frames forward. Does look like there's contact here. Let's see. No contact on the back. Is that contact? Perhaps. I'll call that contact. A couple frames more. So he's turning to the left. Is he just understeering? Because I don't think I really hit him that hard. And he went pretty far to the right. Okay, yeah, he's understeering right now. You can tell he's turning, and he's not going anywhere. He's going straight. I just want to watch this. And then we're going to enter the race and stuff. I want to watch it fully from, you know, both sides of us. I forgot that he spun, actually. Now, let me go to me. I'll go as far to say as it's a racing incident. Well, I'll go as far to say that maybe it's slightly my fault, but the angle that I had to take I don't really think there's much more I could have done to prevent me from hitting him. I'd say that's about the best I could have held my line. If anyone else is here, let me know what you think, but I really wouldn't say that's entirely my fault. Set the controller. I need to get back into racing. Or I wasn't really ready. Sorry guys, my wheel, it's not, I paused the game while it was turned. It doesn't like when you do that. Okay, alright, let's get into it. And grab a ghost. 2 hours into this stream, and we're looking good for DR. Also, we actually improved a lot. We're almost top 2,000 now. That's good. I think we're on a pretty good path right now. We'll definitely be able to hit DRA tonight. And we got into the 127s there. tap the wall. Just gonna restart. We were gonna do another lap. We have time for one more. Why not do one more? Qualified first. Qualified first. That's insane. He's here again. And I'm scared. I'm so scared. I have a Brazilian behind me with a steak livery. I mean, I don't know the steak livery stereotypes. Okay? But if I had to guess, a steak gambling site? Wait, no. Is steak gambling? I think it is. Or is it, no. No, I don't think it's a streaming site. I'm pretty sure it's gambling. Either way, a Brazilian and either a gambling or a streaming site livery. I'm just scared, you know. I don't feel safe. But I haven't had issues yet, so I'm gonna hope now isn't the time to have an issue. Or isn't the time I have an issue. Whatever it is. I just want to have a clean race. What's wrong? What's happening back there? I'm confused. Oh, I have an itch. Oh, this is horrible. And the Brazilian is now gone. He did nearly take me out. He is gone. I don't know what he thought he was gonna do, but it was not gonna be get P1 and T1 lap 1. Alright. We have a pretty sizable gap, we just have to bring it home. slight tap to the wall maybe, nothing serious. GG's. Good race. That will be amazing for my DR, I'll say that right now. That will be beautiful. One A driver in the lobby that we beat. I think there might have been a second one that quit. Maybe not, I don't know. The Brazilian did quit. Clean race. Oops.
Hey folks.
Crasher, welcome and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Over 350 miles now on the odometer. I'm gonna check how much DR we gained from that. We just gained another 700 DR points. We're pretty much there. I'll go to, I'll show the actual official profile. I mean, we are literally a smitherin. Okay.
I had to come see you.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Crasher. We're one race away, or no, 2 races away. We get about 500 to 700 a race. So we're 29,000 out of 30,000 DR points to A. Like I said, we get about 500 to 700 a race, so about 2 races away from reaching that goal. I'm gonna grab a ghost. Not a great T1. Probably want to be 10th faster, 2/10 faster. I mean, we'll see how fast we are at the sector time, but I mean, not exactly where we're going to be. Yeah, we're about 2/10 off, give or take. Slight oversteer out of that turn. That will most likely ruin the lap. Probably lost 2/10 from that and gaining from the... yeah, 2/10 probably lost from that. And we're just going to lose more down that straight. I think you want to keep in fourth for that final turn. This car has good acceleration, so it shouldn't matter. Technically having it to gear up shouldn't matter. I think we might have enough time to get the first 2 sectors of a lap in. Which is all you really need at this track. Well, part of all you need. Third sector is very challenging, but nailing the first 2 sectors is very important. Alright, hopefully this goes well. Oh. And we're at the point where we're in A lobbies again. I'm not mad about it, but... Now's, you know... I guess now is actually a great time to be in A lobbies, considering I am 1,000 DR points away from being A. This is big right here. Very, very important race. Considering there's actually so many A's, I could probably actually get to DRA if I do good enough in this race. I think an amazing result in this race will get me to DRA. These people are much faster than me, much more skilled than me as well. Much more consistent. I mean, they're pretty much better in every way. I just have to hope that on this specific moment, something happens to them, and I'm able to take the win. Not the win, but a good finish. Say top 5. Top 5 should put me as a DRA. Big moment there on the apex of that turn. And we do get a half-second track limit penalty for that. I just realized I was in the wrong gear. I didn't realize I was in 4th. I thought I was in 3rd. Big contact T1. Oh God. I got hit from behind there. Not sure by who, but someone hit me. Now, 90 Talon is an A-plus driver, so if I could finish ahead of him, that'd be super good for my DR. I don't know if it'll happen, though. He hit the wall, though, on that final turn, so we caught up a lot. There we go. Might get a half second for that, I'm not too sure. He didn't. Another spinner. So it's gonna put us up into 7th. Five o'clock now, EST. Might be 4:50. I don't know. I think that clock might be a minute ahead. It should now be officially 5 o'clock EST. It might be 5:01 now. I don't really know. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the position. 6th place. We're gonna beat the A-plus driver. Let's just see. I think. Yeah, we beat 6 A drivers, a B driver, and the A plus driver. So, we'll see where that puts us, but that was incredible. I'm gonna save that replay. We gained DR from that. Let's check where we are. I don't think we're A from that. I don't think so. We're not. We have to be so close. Refresh stats. We're at 29,552. We actually gained less from that than I thought we would. We only gained about 550 from that. But that makes sense. Now that I'm pretty much right next to being an A, I should be gaining a little less DR now every race. I think we can get it done. I think we can get it done. This race right here. It was a horrible first sector. And I won the ghost. I'm a little curious if I'm still live or if my stream got taken down because of copyright. Because I know it happened to QC. But I'm not sure. I'm actually gonna check. I'm gonna check YouTube right now. 12 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it a lot. Alright. We have time for a lap. So let's go put one in. That was a bad T1. I think I have time to, you know, redo a lap real quick. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Ooh, right next to the wall. If anyone's just kind of chilling in the stream, if you haven't already, please like the video and subscribe. It helps me a lot and helps show me that you guys enjoy the content. And it'd be greatly appreciated by me. I'm growing the channel, and so I try to stream when I can. I know school has started. I don't stream as often as I did in the summer. I pretty much did daily streams in the summer. Now most likely I'll just be doing weekend streams, like longer weekend streams. But you know, I stream when I can. Alright, we're in another. Okay, so this is actually like a mixed A lobby, I'd say. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it goes well. Not sure though. Approaching 3 hours on the stream. And we are quite literally, this should be our, if we get 5th or higher this race, DRA should be mine. At least I'm hoping. I'm not too sure, but I think that's how it works, and I think that's how it'll go. No, at least that's what I'm hoping. I'm not sure. We just have to see how it all turns out. hopefully I don't get a half second for that. I don't even know if you can get track limits in that turn, but I really don't want to be the person to find out. I believe this is... No, this is 7th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Pretty much all right next to each other, so just a few mistakes will really be able to bring my positions up. A couple of mistakes from the drivers in front. Obviously, these are pretty high level lobbies, so you really aren't expecting mistakes, but I'm gonna bump draft Bernelli in the IKEA GTR. I don't really want to do this, but might have to. Oh, we're now in front of him. Now my eyes are set on the big pack of cars ahead. Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Good race from GT3 driver. That was a really fun one. And I think that might be DRA. And that might just be it. It'll be close. We might have to do one more. I'm not sure. I think if we got 5th, it'd be guaranteed because you get that extra DR bonus. Phil, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. Are you still streaming? I don't know if you stopped or not. Just hit over 400 miles as well.
No, had to stop low.
Okay. I was gonna hop into your lobbies, but I think Million left. No, well, he probably left at some point, I think.
Wow, lobbies today were very epic, man.
Let me see that replay. Alright, well, this is the big news. Did we hit it? No. Alright, great. So we have one more to do. I'm gonna check my DR stats real quick. We're probably so close. That's not it. I clicked the wrong button. Alright, what are we at? Alright. So we're at 29,966. We are 36 DR points away. Quite literally, I think like a top 10 will do it. We pretty much just have to finish the race. We don't even need a good race, we just need to finish. I believe I need either 30,000. I think I need 30,000 flat to get DRA. So, well, sorry, I was wrong with my numbers. 34. We need 34 DR points. I think I said 36.
How close are you?
Close. I've been averaging about 500 a race. So, yeah. I think even in these mixed A lobbies, full A lobbies, I'm qualifying 7th to 10th. So, as long as I just finish where I start, I'm gonna be DRA. Here, I'll show you right now. If you want to see the meter or whatever. I'm that close. I'm not even sure if there's a pixel there. But that's how close we are. I think full sportsmanship as well. What day did I almost drive 600 miles?
Very, very close, man.
Yeah. Oh, that was probably the day of Rachel's 100 laps of Monza. That's probably when I did that. That makes sense. Oops, I want to grab myself a ghost. I could be wrong. I believe we're like about 3.5 hours in on the no. I think it's like I don't remember when I started. I think like 3 hours, 15 minutes into the stream. So, I was actually planning on streaming longer. So, I might actually just run my own opens for a bit. Might just be doing that. Because, I'll tell you right now, as soon as I hit DRA, I'm making an alt account, and this account's going only dailies. I'll probably platinum it, and then we're going straight back to open lobbies. It's not going to see dailies again for a long time. Well, unless there's another good combo. Ooh, I cut that too much. I just can't get T1 right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna turn in better. And slight wall tap, we're gonna lose some good time. Yeah, we're pretty slow. I think I just wasn't holding the brakes long enough. We didn't get the greatest exit. Probably gonna be maybe a 10th behind where I wanna be. Yeah, just about a 10th behind. I want about a 28.3 for the first sector. I mean, we missed, jeez. We missed the turning point for the bus stop anyway, so it doesn't matter, but slightly behind where we want to be. Sector 1. Sector 3 is also where I think I have a lot of time to make up. I'm not the greatest in that sector. So I mean when I said, there we go. That's what I mean when I said I'm not fast in Sector 3. Well, I mean, I guess they have some speed, I'm just not the fastest. Wait, is that not? Oh, that's why. Each pattern doesn't work in open lobbies. Or not, sorry, it doesn't work in dailies. I was wondering, I mean, I had it in reverse. Alright. Let's see what lobbies we're in. I'm assuming we're gonna be in A lobby. Yep, full A lobby. We're back in them. And Too Slow is here too. Throw the channel link up. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a good final race. Or, I don't know. Let's have a good race in general. This might not be my final race. Alright. Just past 5:30 EST now. Stupid Citroen. Side by side into T1. And doesn't leave me space on the exit. And the Citroen takes that final turn horribly slow. Uh-oh. Well, we lost a lot of positions there. Just gonna have to regain some of them. That's one spinner. Oh, two spinners? Jeez. It's crazy. I witnessed so much murder. I'm not mad though. I don't want to race that Citroen, so I'm kind of happy you got taken out. Not even the driver, I just don't want to race that car. Simply don't want to. And I'm actually curious how the Porsche handles here, especially through the chicane. It probably gets really nice rotation. Dark J, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. What did I just hear? I heard it was sounded like someone put a sheet metal through a paper grinder, or is it paper? I don't know what they're called. Paper shredders? Is that what they're called? Either way, not sound good, but I also didn't see anything. I hear that a lot through that turn. I don't know if that's just the sound effects. I'm doing amazing, actually. This race should be the race to get me to DRA. So, feeling super good. I'm probably gonna open up lobbies once I finish this. Yeah, realistically, I'm probably gonna be, I was already sore today. I think, I could be wrong, I think I'm now 7.5 hours racing on the day. I'm trying to think, what were you racing yesterday? I feel like I was not very active yesterday. I was pretty much busy all day. Did that go well? I forgot about that. Yeah, I was busy that morning. I had to miss that. I'm actually kind of sad. I've been missing a lot of the JCCR races. Like they're all super good, fun races, but I just haven't been able to attend them. Yeah, that group is fast. Oh, GG's, good race. And this should put me to DRA. I mean, as long as we gain DR, which we should, we're going to be DRA. We're 34 DR points away. So, I think it's pretty much impossible to gain DR and not get DRA from this. And we're 3 hours and 20 minutes on this stream. We did indeed gain some DR.
Well, I finished second, but I had a 1 second penalty at the end and Tobit was less than a second behind me.
You went last to second, or last to third. Or did you go last to first and then get second? Either way. I can't believe it. We hit DRA. It just feels so good to see that. For 31,759. Yeah, we officially hit DRA. Just feels so good. Honestly, I'm kind of speechless, you know? I mean, that's a super big goal for me. I finally was able to accomplish it.
I went from 10th to 2nd by the end of the race. I did most of my passing in the last 5 laps.
I mean, that's pretty good. This is definitely not good. This is my first oil change, and I've been driving this car in the dailies for... It doesn't say my...
Man, I really need to work on my ratings.
If you want to do ratings, I would honestly get on as soon as possible and do daily B. I don't know if they like changed stuff in the settings, but I think they made it so like you quite literally like gain a ton of DR from it. I think I gained pretty much 500 DR points every single race I did, like minimum. In the one race, I got second to last in one of the races, and I only lost 100 points, I think. Or around there. Like, I don't know, it's like really weird DR stats. But whatever Polyphony Digital did, they allowed me to do incredibly well to get my DRA. And with that, we're top 30,000 in Gran Turismo. Let me check. Yeah, exactly. Hold up. Actually, I'm gonna reload the site. Apparently we're top 300, we're number 275th in the US for qualifying time for this race. And the website that I'm using, it hasn't updated yet to show that I'm DRA, but I am. And yeah, I guess now we get to open up a lobby. Have some fun for a little bit. I'll probably open it up for maybe an hour or so, do a lobby for an hour. Oops.
Okay, so hi, I'm not nuts or crazy. Most of the least amount of time that I can't think about who knows how, rolling on the floor laughing. Now I get to hop up in yo.
What's up, Stoop? Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well.
Welcome to me. I know you obliged to have me here, rolling on the floor laughing.
Steve, I don't know. I think you have been here before. This might be like, what, your second time here? Forget. Assuming this is the second. I mean, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Make sure all my settings are correct. Yeah, BOP's on. Alright. Should be good. I think all these room settings are correct, or at least what I want them to be.
I'm good, thanks. Nursing and almost broken ankle, but not quite.
What'd you do, Stoop? Almost broken ankle? I mean, that doesn't sound too great. See how fast this lobby fills up. I only have 500. I figured I would have more miles on my Porsche. Well, actually, I don't drive it much. That's not a surprise. I take that back. There's the people.
Had one X-ray, it was inconclusive. It's had to go off to be looked at somewhere else. Currently a stretched tendon and some broken ligament.
I hope you get better soon, Stu. Oh, slight hop. Uh-oh, I know, we came out fine. It's not an issue.
I'm still up and walking. I just got in from work, just chucking clothes down Neat Road to numb the pain. Hunter rolling on the floor, laughing, beer in a min after my coffee.
And I should solve all the issues, you know?
Congratulations on DLA.
Thank you, Wesley. Dude, how long have you been? Did you even catch any of my races? I think you came in after I already got it. I'm actually somewhat surprised. Typically more people are here by now.
Sorry bro, I didn't catch what you said then, I was munching.
I asked, did you catch any of my, races? 'Cause I don't even know. Unless you were just chilling here, but I don't even think you were here when I was racing Daily B.
Nah.
Arjun, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're well.
No, I didn't. I've only been in since my first message, bro, so about 5 minutes-ish.
Good to see you. Wait, when have I don't even remember when I've raced this guy. I have a bad memory of people I race.
I seen you on Jug's stream.
Yeah, it's I gain a lot of people from just being in people's streams. But good to have you here, Arjun. I appreciate you stopping by.
Me. I'm sorry, I have no idea who Jug is.
You don't, Stoop? Arjun, do you want to throw his... Actually, no, Arjun, you can't. You're not a mod. Hold up, I'll throw his channel link in chat. Let me find him real quick. I don't even know if this account is not a mod. I thought it was. I never modded it, but Stu, I guess if you just want to copy that channel link or something. Nielsen, thank you for that. I appreciate you stopping in as well. Hope you're doing good today.
Hi Rocco and chat, beaming face with smiling eyes, waving hand. Is he just called Jug? He'll look him up. Evening meals and legend.
GT Juggalo 86 is his full user.
Stoop, beaming face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Yeah, I enjoy watching Jug. It's kind of he races. He switched from racing in the mornings to the nights. So when he does start streaming again, I don't even know if I'll be able to watch him. But sorry, load settings. I guess I'll throw Spa on instead, since no one wants to It's clear no one wants to be on Dragon Trail. Spa 24. I don't even know what car is good at Spa. Guess I'll grab my M6. I don't know.
It's up to him, but I haven't yet seen much of his channel.
Yeah, no, I think he's a good watch. I watched him a lot whenever I was in the summer, at least, but especially when he was racing. When he raced in the mornings, especially, that's when I watched him a lot. Just as I figured people did flock to join the spa lobby. I mean, you know, nothing crazy, but.
A few more weeks of my busy period at work, then I can spend a little more time checking YouTubers out.
Hold up.
Rocco, I'm Dominator mate lol.
You know, Arjun, I didn't know that, honestly. I know you said good to see you again. I don't remember people's names unless like I consistently race with them. I didn't know. Thank you for clarifying that. But yeah, Steve, it's actually kind of interesting for me now that I've started school back up. I'm honestly, I'm not even on YouTube that much. Obviously, I mean, I can't say that. It's hard to say that considering I've streamed.
I remember you from Jugalo's stream.
I don't even know. I think I've streamed nearly 7 hours, nearly 8 hours today. But I don't tune into streams too much now that school's started. I tune in when I can, but I'm 13. I'm turning 14 in October. I mean, just I expect everywhere they just flocked to come into Spa. You know, I mean.
As Mia Shine nearly 40.
Arjun, I want to bring you to the back. What to start you? I mean.
Arjun, aren't you in DFP place and see the streams too sometimes? Grinning face with sweat. Yes.
Okay. Let's see here.
Does 40 feel as horrible as 30? Grinning face with sweat. Deep helicoptering her way round all streams, hollow rolling on the floor laughing.
Let me get this. I need to actually check. Okay, let me see. So,
Get at the back down. Oh nice, was sure I had seen you before rolling on the floor laughing. Back.
Arjun, are you talking like last place? I didn't move this guy in front.
I believe I raced you before. The way my life has been, absolutely hollow rolling on the floor laughing. I'm not looking forward to 50 roll face with tears of joy.
Wait.
Last place is yes.
Okay, I'll put you there. I feel like there was another B driver that I'm going to put back. Yeah, okay, he was a B driver.
Work together, Rocco mate.
Yeah, we can do that real quick. Let me just, I want to make sure I have the grid.
What state you from?
Pennsylvania.
B drivers first.
See, now, Stoop, I just don't do that because for me, it's like a 50-50 whether a B driver is.
Like the sound about the grinning face with sweat.
B drivers are either like a DRA plus drivers on alt, or they're new to the game. So, I don't know, that's probably good enough.
Mate, that's only a bit away from me in North Virginia.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty, I'm like in the Pittsburgh area. I'm pretty close to, the West Virginia border. Did someone join? Okay, he unentered. Could be, is that? Okay, well, we're all good now. Hold up. What was this driver? Okay, we'll move them back. And they're in the M6 Sprint, so like they're in a fast car. Can't have them starting too far up. Have I raced you before, Arjun? Or I don't know if you said that to me or if you said that to Nielsen. I wrecked you? So I'm like, I'm not too focused right now on the chat. So, because honestly, Arjun, I don't remember racing you. I didn't realize I was in the M6. Oh, I guess I'm racing with it. I don't know what other car I would have been in, actually. Okay. I don't even know how much I've raced Stoop. Okay. I'll do grid start. I prefer grid start anyway. I know people who just don't like grid start, so I don't typically do it. Uh-oh. It's a half-second penalty. That's my favorite. I prefer grid start, or yeah, grid start with false start check. It's by far my favorite. And it also, it'll help divide skill levels, obviously. Because, I don't know, for me, it's, if you don't have a good reaction time to get off the line, you're not going to do good in the race, so. Oops, okay, well, guess that's what happens when you have heavy ghosting on. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the only reason I didn't like grid start, is because some cars are, for whatever reason, are this, like the speed of a pedal cart off the line, and other cars have a 0 to 60 time of like a space shuttle. I don't really know why it works like that, but it's kind of annoying to have grid start just because it can kind of get clogged up since every car is a different acceleration. Uh-oh. We're okay. Because at least with rolling start, I mean, with rolling start, there's some cars that do have a better, to get up off the line, I guess, but it's a lot more balanced when you have, you know, 60, 70 mile an hour rolling start. rather than a standstill. I'm gonna get another half second for that. Yeah, having a Ferraris off the line are insane. Are the Porsches slow off the line? I don't think I've ever had a Porsche. I don't think I've ever raced a Porsche off the line before. I know the Supra is really slow off the line. That's the one car I know is slow. Sorry, I didn't catch the last part of the message. I just checked my chat history from my phone. There are some cars in this game that are incredibly wide. Porsche is one of them. I should make myself more liveries, honestly. All of mine are pretty much just bought from the store. And, you know, whenever you make your own, you can make them, you know, you can make cool touches like that, so. Oh. I don't even know where Arjun is, but better than 10th, but I don't know, somewhere between 10th and 3rd. You did? Okay, that's cool. Oh, well, he's dead. Unfortunate. God. Slam it in gear. 5th. I don't know if you can hear the shifts through the mic. I don't know if it rumbles enough to the point where you can hear it, but I know when I had my mic attached to the rig, you could hear it. Because, you know, when you shift, it pretty much shakes the whole rig. But I don't think it's like that, since I don't have it attached to a separate table. Jeez, we still have a whole nother lap. This is, it's like, for whatever reason, racing at Spa feels way too. No, I mean, it's a Fanatec wheel, but it's a similar force feedback range of the T598. The main reason I had to put my mic on a separate table is because the wheel vibrates so much that it's the mic. It's like you're like constantly tapping on the mic. Cause when you have it attached to the rig, it takes every single one of those vibrations into the sound of the mic. And so I'm pretty much like driving on an earthquake, and the mic just does not like that. Well, welcome back, Dark J. Hopefully it's on a charger now. Oh no. Oh geez, I'm actually surprised I was able to save that. Ever since I got my weird.
When you shifted gear, so thought it was the gear derived from the T598 remote beaming face with smiling eyes rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, that's no, it's only H pattern that does that. I mean the paddles? The paddles that I have, they're relatively loud, but yeah, no, they're not that loud. Right now, where is Stoop? Oh shoot, I have the finishing delay set super low. I'm gonna have to raise that to like a minute. Alright, well, that race is over. Let's see, how did... Where do
The gap is way too long on the rolling start.
Yeah. Who won? Wait, Chucky. I started him like 8th, jeez. And Art, okay. Well.
I've seen some of it beaming face with smiling eyes.
So I don't know if I finished. I don't know if I finished what I was saying. Are you talking about the video Super Doofus posted? You talk like the Red Bull Ring League race that Super posted, like the replay. Deep Forest.
Gotta keep up with the streams, and yeah, the replay. Yeah, I think so. Beaming face with smiling.
I've not watched that one. Redeemed is here. Redeemed. Oops.
Bro, I started 4th, but due to a self-spin I got 14th. Nah, the gap from last to first on start is 10 seconds, way too much, make it grid. So we have a chance.
I was gonna make it grid anyway.
Nice.
Oh. When did Verstefano get here? Uh-oh. This guy's insanely fast, by the way. He was in Phil's lobbies. I'm assuming he just wants the normal deep forest, so that's what I'll put it on. I think 5 laps, and then grid start with false false start, and then what setting do I want to change? Race finish, there it is. Put that to 60.
He was in my lobby yesterday too, and there was a guy who actually beat him.
I mean, there are some super fast people in Gran Turismo.
A B rank even rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, Nielsen, that's who I have to beat to get DRA, you know. It's rough.
Stefano a couple times. He's quick.
If I remember, he's actually Deep Forest isn't like his best track, so if we want to beat him, now's definitely a good time. He also will not be starting first. I'll adjust the grid once everyone enters. Also, I think
I may be myself rolling on the floor laughing.
Car suggestions, anyone? I don't have the biggest selection. I think the Supra works well in like the normal version. It didn't feel good in the reverse, but it felt good in the normal. I want to say the F-Type is good here. Yeah, the F-Type felt good here. Welcome in. Chris, I don't know. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, I never said hello to the other person who came in. Juice a lemon.
Definitely one of my stronger tracks. My suggestion will always be the Ferrari, unless it's on Bathurst, then I'm lost rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, guys, slight issue. I don't own the Ferrari. It's on the wait list of Group 3 cars I have to buy, but oh, you are. Congrats on your win in the last race. Yeah, Ferrari is I have to buy it right now. First fun is starting in the back. Put redeemed up. We'll put redeemed because actually no, redeemed has actually gotten somewhat fast. Let's put him 7th. Chucky will come down a bit. Put you in 10th. Put you guys here maybe. I like the Porsche. It's a little too oversteery for me. Or it's not oversteer. It's more in turns. To me, it gets a little unstable on like during heavy braking. So I just didn't like it too much because of that. Let me make sure grid is all good. I think grid is. Okay, I just joined. Origin, whenever you're ready, let me know. I'll start it. I don't know, I guess we'll put him here. Start him 10th. Put him 9th. First race. See how fast he is. Let me check if redeemed is live actually. Okay. Alright. Well, I just realized I feel like some of you guys should be mods. I don't have my stream up on my actual account. I have it on my I have it on my alt, which isn't a mod. I thought it was, but it isn't. So whenever I get, you can once I get my account up, because I have to. I can only get my stream up on I can only get it on. Hold up. I can't find redeemed this fast. I'll check if he's live later. Me? I don't even know if he bumped me. I wasn't paying too much attention. Jeez. Okay. Wow. I should have followed the guy that went around him. It's okay. It's gonna be a mess T1 anyway. At least it probably will be. I'm not too sure. It wasn't. He is. Darkshire, I know you're not. I know you're not a mod, but if you just want to drop his channel link, if anyone isn't subbed, they can copy it, I guess. Did he get a new camera, or is he just testing like a new angle? on Dominator? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. It might be. Uh-oh. I just killed that guy. Whoopsie. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if there's liveries. I don't watch. I actually haven't watched. I don't think I've watched one of Led's streams yet, so I don't know what his liveries look like. Oh, what happened to Redeem? Redeem, no. Uh-oh. See, from what I remember, the F-Type was a lot better here. This does not feel good. I wonder if they nerfed it or something. 'Cause I don't think I've driven it since the new update. In the last update, like I guess the last update was like the vet update. I'm talking about the one before the vet update, like the, I guess, second to last one maybe. I don't know, cause I'm not, cause I haven't driven the F-Type in a long time. I don't think. Nielsen, are you gonna get on later? Cause you're gonna be racing. I might just test it myself, but I might, so I'm thinking, I have a few ideas on the table to start, some sort of like racing league. Testing cars out right now. I think right now I'm between Radical, oh, I didn't know you were, wait, I didn't know you were, where, is that Central Europe? Eastern Europe? I didn't even know you were European, Nielsen, I'll be honest. I don't pay attention too much to flags when I race, like in the open lobbies at least. But like I was saying, right now I'm between doing the Radicals, or I tested it, I want to say last night, the 2021, but I'm between, what did I just click on? Yeah. But I'm between doing the Radicals and then the 2021 BRZs, or the GR80, no, BRZ, well, yeah, Toyota GR86s, the 2021 versions. We just scraped by to get that 9. But the 2021 versions, I tested them at Road Atlanta. Well, I only did one test, and I did it with, but I did it in, cause I want to have 2 classes, like, you know, just like a spec race stock one, and then a spec race with, like, ones with aero and stuff. Okay, first Stefano won. Great. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Actually, that was a pretty close race then, up top. Top 3 is all within 6/10. Top 4 within 2 seconds.
Don't worry about drivers DR and SR either. Most stay in a combo and track that they love and sweat the track all week to up the ratings. That actually sounds like it could be fun, beaming face with smiling eyes. Talking a break. Oh nice Arjan, where did you go? Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Also, I guess another option is the Mazda touring cars, which is like the old
Copenhagen.
Interlagos. I mean, this will be fun. I don't even know where Interlagos is. I don't think I've ever done Interlagos in an open lobby. At least when I've hosted it. Here it is. Just gonna do 4 laps. But yeah, there's the Mazda touring cars, which is like the 90s MX-5 Mazda Miata. But like, it's like a spec race car. That's another option. Those are super fun to drive. But I tested the GR86s. Those are also...
It's not a month ago I did 200 laps in the old Mazda Touring, and on Sunday I'm doing 200 on Atlanta in the Radicals, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Wait, Road Atlanta and Radicals? Oh wait, yeah, let me pull my stream up. Who's hosting that? Bratwurst, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. If you're talking about DR, we hit DRA. I got an open lobby up to celebrate. Well, not to celebrate. That's what I figured.
Hooray. Congrats.
Thank you, Bratwurst. Yeah, I think they like changed the DR for that daily beat because I gained DR super fast. So it only ended up being 3.5 hours, I think. So I wanted to stream for longer anyway, so I figured I might as well do something.
Also hosted the other one, grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I know, I've heard of, he's been hosting a lot of stuff, as well as, you know, Rory hosts his 200 lap races. But yeah, for the GR86 races, I'm pretty happy with the settings I have for the one with Aero. That's the one I did first.
My first one was 200.
That took, wait, that had to have taken, that, Nielsen, that's like 12 hours worth of racing. I mean, is it more than 12? 13? That's a lot of hours worth of racing. Who else went fast? Ooh, the V12 Vantage? Hold up. So, Nemo went fast. Whoops, did I do that?
12. No 14 hours race and 2 hours practice. It was a 16 session rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling.
That's insane. That's actually insane. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. That's so much racing. But, like I was saying, for that GR86 league, I'm probably gonna, once I finish up these lobbies.
I'm glad I did it in VR. I wouldn't be able to focus so long if it was on 2D rolling on the floor laughing.
I've thought about doing VR. Never committed to it though. If I ever do get a VR headset, which, I don't know, possibly. Let me ask Redeemed. I'm assuming he's permanently left, but let me just confirm.
I'm trying to get in the lobby, lol.
Is it full? Hold up. Here, Dark Jade, you want me to kick someone? I think you got in. Yeah, you got in. I'm gonna see if Redeemed is just gonna Alright guys. Tuned into Red's stream real quick. Thank you, Dark J. You as well. I don't think. I don't know, maybe. I don't know who all is in the chat, so. Okay, 2 people dead, T1. But Dark J, were you a part of that? You better not have murdered somebody. Mike number 5, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're well, mate. Okay, so Aris is the Italian, okay? The Italian in the black Porsche, already in P2. Some people are super fast at this track. I'm not one of them. I wish I was fast here, but I'm not. I think Verstappen is in the, I don't know, I'm sorry for your loss, Nielsen. That's good. Okay, no, we're okay. I thought I was gonna die there. I didn't know laps were so short at Interlagos. I would have made it 5 laps. Oh, it's okay though. I'd like to go to the next track anyway. I can't tell if Nima is all alone in P1 or if there's a car with her. Or him, I don't know. No. For me, it's only good when I'm not there, so. I've only raced it in Group 3. I've never raced Group 4 here. The C8, or sorry, not the C8, the concept car one? Or it's not even a concept car. That's because then they, I feel like I've seen photos or something of that car, like, released or, like, on track. Good God. Well, GG's everybody. Some people are clearly fast at Interlagos. Geez, 8 people in here. Appreciate everybody here for stopping by.
The road car is an actual car. The GT race car isn't. Flag, Denmark flag, Denmark party popper, party popper, party popper.
Alright, we're back. Jay Garcia, that name sounds familiar. I don't know what I know it from. How do I get back? Alright, Nemo 1. I don't know.
Grass on the outside always gets me, lol.
Dark Jay, did you assassinate perfectly mid? Lap 1. I saw you and another car get flying off T1.
On the entry to turn 1.
Ten people in here. I appreciate everybody in here. If you haven't already, please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It helps me grow my channel.
Anyone, solo, mission, lol.
Helps me grow, helps me show that you guys like the content as well. Lets me know I should stream when I can, or I guess stream more often. Didn't even check. Time for a break. It's probably a bad sign that YouTube's telling me to take a break. To be fair, I have left my phone on pretty much all day, I think, with streams. Or all... Actually, no, I haven't. That's a lie.
Next.
I don't know. They haven't chosen a track yet. Chris, I might just have you pick it, since Versta... Or no, you already picked it as well. I guess I'll have Bionic pick it.
Red Bull. Alright. IGTG, taking my son to the park. I might be on later. Have a good night if I don't get to talk to you.
Alright, take care, Dark J. I appreciate you stopping by. Wait, who did I say is choosing?
Okay, back later if you are still going TC all. Take care, Jay. Have a good one.
Alright, take care, Mike.
Smiling eyes, waving hand.
Actually, yeah, no, we'll go Red Bull.
U2DK.
That's a good race. Or that's a good track.
Take care, Mike. Beaming face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
I'll do 5 laps. Red Bull is typically a pretty good race. Let me see. 4.5 hours on this stream. I could be wrong. I think the F-Type's good here. Maybe not. No, isn't the WRX fast here? I could be wrong. But I want to say the WRX is really fast here. Well, why do I have heavy wets on this? That's really weird. The SLS AMG? I don't. That's might be one of the first times I've seen that car used. You really don't see it too often. Let me get the grid adjusted. Just these people up. I feel like Jay Garcia's fast. Put him in 6th.
It's decent around here, beaming face with smiling eyes.
First, Stefano is actually going for the Supra. Let me try it out real quick. If it feels good, I'll just start it. I'll go +5 brake balance. You can never hurt when you do that. Oh, it has the flat 4, I want it, or boxer 4. I forget what engine's in a Subaru. Oh, the Subaru has good brakes. If I can put, I forget what a good time is here, but if I can get, I think like 129s is what you want? Maybe not. Okay, this thing is incredibly stable. I think I'm just gonna go Supra. I'll just go Supra, and should be good. Is there anyone else in the lobby? Assuming Nima is sitting this one out, so we'll start the race. Good luck everybody racing. Now, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be racing. I might do another 30 minutes. Thank you, Nielsen. I think I might do 30 more minutes of open lobbies and then do testing with the GR86s. The typical Red Bull T1, I guess. Nothing out of the ordinary there. What did Verstefano do? He definitely murdered Jay Garcia, didn't he? TC off. Super actually feels very stable. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I couldn't tell if that was self-inflicted or if that was from another car. Chris, if you're still in here, let me know. Okay. I do like this Porsche's livery though. Good looking design on it. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know where everyone's coming from, but everyone here, I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope everyone is doing well. GG's, good race.
GG beaming face with smiling eyes, flexed biceps.
Thank you, Nelson. Oops.
Just for driving from people who don't like being overtaken. I was getting barged for a whole lap.
Yeah, I couldn't. It seemed like something was happening. I couldn't tell. Super Soda's here now. Can't tag him yet.
I stopped being active in chat. I've fallen asleep grinning face with sweat.
Super Soda, welcome, and I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well.
Super Soda beaming face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Wait, I'm back, sorry. Some people said stuff. Oh, never mind. No one said anything. That's fine. It's actually good as well. 16 likes. Appreciate everybody here. Been a long day. It's been a good day, but it's been a long day. Is everyone done initializing? I think so. Yep.
I am doing well, just watching some NASCAR on the side.
Oh, where are they this week? I believe I heard they were at Daytona I heard they were at Daytona recently. It's I don't know. I think that's what I heard. I don't follow NASCAR too much, so. The real question, should we ban the Viper and or the Ford GT to keep it like somewhat fair? Darlington, okay.
It's the start of the playoffs.
Ooh, that's cool. I know it isn't, but I think that's the livery that makes it look like this. Whoever made this livery did a really good job. That looks exactly like the S650 Mustang, like the Gen 7 NASCAR. Whoever made that livery, good, well done to them. So I know the S650 isn't in the game yet, but that's very good. Looking at it from here, it looks pretty similar. Alright, question is, what car do we get? Should we just go AMG? I mean, Verstafano's in the Supra. We'll go AMG. I like the livery I have for it, so. Make sure we're on softs.
It's nice.
Never mind. Alright, well. I guess we're starting with this group then. Actually, wait, Super Set, I'll put you in front of Verstafano. Whoops. It's probably good for the grid. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, good luck, everybody. AMG seems pretty good off the line. Got a good start. Let's see. That might have been Verstafano that I nearly killed. Shoot. I mean, I didn't kick you. I don't know, maybe your Wi-Fi cut. Honestly, I don't know, because I didn't kick you. See if you can join back, because I don't know. PSN might have spiked or I don't know, because we lost like half the lobby, so we're gonna get 3 wide then. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can send you a PSN request, and you can find it from, there if you go to friends only lobbies. Somebody did indeed, Nielsen. The craziest part... the funniest part is he said thanks. Someone had even more speed than him to send him that hard. I mean, like, I don't even know Group 3 could go that fast. Like, that's a lot of speed to be able to punt someone that bad. I mean, they were going like 150 sideways, if I had to guess. I mean, that was pretty fast. Okay, Super Soda's found the lead of the race. Welcome back, Dark J. Super Soda's 4 seconds ahead? Why isn't my AMG that fast? I mean, oh, what? Alright, well, apparently that is the handbrake. That is not DRS. Maybe that's the triangle button then. Maybe triangle button's DRS. That's a horrible way to find out that the circle button's no longer DRS. Nearly killed myself. I'm just selling the game at this point. Dark J, you joined just in time. I'm probably going to end up doing 2 laps of Nord 24. And then I'm going to call it a day for opens at least. I'm probably gonna do some. Are you on the T598 Nielsen? Also, when you say, do you mean the handbrake button? Or does your handbrake physically have a button that you have for DRS? Actually, I don't even know if I had my handbrake mapped before. I don't remember. Ooh, I have to check that out. I don't know Thrustmaster wheels off the top of my... Well, I don't really know any wheels off the top of my head, but... We could do a different track. I just like doing like a longer track to end it. I say, Dark J, unless you wanna help me test the GR86. Oh no. Dark J, what track do you want to do? There we go. Chucky's back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Super... Where'd Verstefano come from? I didn't even know he was close to you. Alright, Dark J. I can do that. I feel like I want to check something. I don't know what I want to check though. I have a feeling.
2 seconds back at the end of lap 1.
Now, it could be, there we go, 500 miles on the day. Can you guys hear this? I feel like you can. Because I know my mic doesn't pick up on vibrations anymore since I don't have it mounted to my rig. But it does pick up the sound. And I'm pretty confident that's loud enough for the mic to pick it up. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, we're gonna do NERB 24. 2 laps. Oh, shoot. Someone's initialized. I don't know who's joining. Alright, everyone's initialized.
Roads is a great track, but not for racing.
It is hard to race. I will say there's really no place to there's a place to overtake, but it's not. Let me see. Hold up. Here, I want it up here. Put time change on. 15x maybe. Maybe that's good. You initialized this time. Let's go. I am now officially recognized as a AS driver. says I'm 37,000th in the world. So, I'll take that. And everyone's back. What? I guess we're gonna have a full lobby for NERB 24. You guys are just gonna have to listen to that, because I don't feel like holding my wheel anymore. I mean, there's no way, yeah, I'm not holding it. Wait, that's... Once this Argentinian initialize, I don't even know, loads in. Because I don't think I can change it when they're, that would have been a horrible mistake if I actually started the race again. Well, once they initialize...
Does it need recalibration? Is the gear wheel going nuts?
The issue is, whenever you finish a race, or not necessarily finish, but finish it. I didn't know it did it when you finish a race too, but if you leave it on an angle and say pause the game or something, until you get back on track, it like sticks at that angle, and there's no stopping it. It just stays there and keeps rotating until you go back on track and it centers again. So, you know, I don't... It's just like that. I don't think there's a way to fix it. I mean, there probably is a way to fix it, but I'm not committed enough to do it. Hold up. I'll go on track real quick and fix it. Yeah, see, now it's fixed. It's kind of... It's just what happens when you try to use a really old wheel on GT7. It's not really perfect. It gets the job done, but you're not gonna get completely perfect stuff. I'm a little skeptical for this. Typically I only do this when I always end my lobbies on it, but typically my lobbies, by the end of it, it's the people that have been there the whole time and I know they're clean. We had like, I don't know, 5 people join up, so
Struggle of hosting grinning face with sweat.
alright, I think everyone's ready. If they're not, I don't know, they should have been ready. But yeah, I'm gonna get this up, and then if anyone wants to test the GR86s with me, I'm just gonna open up a private lobby, friends only. Oh, thank you, Super Soda. You as well. Good luck, everybody racing. Thank you, Nielsen. And it's a perfectly clean T1. What? I can't believe it. That's a very rare occurrence. I don't know how Dark J got back there, but I think it was a completely clean T1. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, Dark J's dead. We can recover and get back on track quickly enough. We might be able to make a comeback, I'm not sure. You don't see the Genesis Group 3 too much. This track, it depends on the people, I'd say. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. All depends. I think it's probably better here in Group 4. Slightly smaller cars. And it's a lot harder to spin. The Brazilian. I was thinking of kicking him before I started the race, honestly. Specifically because he just joined the lobby. And, I don't know, yeah, doing 2 laps of NERB with someone who just joined the lobby, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Oof. Thumb's hurting pretty bad. You know, I have to turn my 4-speed back down. Uh-oh. There's no way I saved that. the Lancer Evo in front of me getting a little loose. Not really close enough to capitalize on it, but something to keep note of, I guess. I was shocky at spun. In a carousel. Unsure if I was another driver or not. Chris will have to tell us after the race. Slightly gaining on Nosgoth here. He's in that Lancer Evo. Alright. Verstefano and Super Soda finished. Well done to both of you guys. I don't know what the gap was. I'm assuming it was 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Seems like you guys had a good race up there. GG's, 4 seconds. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one to end on. I think I might have over-raced myself.
Trying to be remotely close to Verstappen over
Yeah, that guy's incredibly fast. He was in, so I know he was in Fields Opens. He did pretty well in this.
I hit the carousel on the lip mid-corner and it spun me round. Dave, oh my fault.
Okay. I was spun a few times exiting carousel. Like not, cause I knew you're not supposed to ride it out the whole way. Stayed on the down line a bit too much, then you try to transition over that banking. That's not unsettles. Yeah, that's gonna be my last open lobby race for the day. I'm gonna, if anyone wants to join, they can, but I'm gonna do some testing for the GR86 in a private lobby, friends only.
Thanks for the races.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping by racing. Let's see. Almost 5.5 hours on this stream. Let me check my other streams. For exactly how long I was racing before. Wow. Well then. Wait. Let me see.
Alright guys, I'm going to go. Have a good night and I'll see you soon.
Alright, Dark J, take care. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one, mate. Alright, yeah, so about 8.5 hours of streaming today. It's a grind right there. I think Redeemed is doing open lobbies. Yeah, he is. Let me see. I'll just go back to Road Atlanta. It's a good track. Alright, let's go 1X. It's probably good. Ooh, alright. Now, vehicle, let me find it. I feel like it's relatively far down. That's what I want to say. I'm not too sure where it is actually. So it's somewhere up. There it is, right here. And then that's the other one. I need to test this one out specifically. I've yet to test it. I'm not too sure what regulations I want to run, so I have to find out how these perform. A lot of understeer. Honestly, I think that's fine. 3,000 pounds at 200 horsepower for those. And then let me see. So this is 500 pounds lighter, 50 horsepower more with aero. So let me see, what downforce settings do I have? Because I'm not too sure. 120 and 200. Okay. See how this feels. I'd argue these are pretty much just a slightly slower Group 4. Actually, no, maybe I think they are slightly slower. Like body roll. This is a fun little car to drive around, actually. I actually do think the settings are pretty good for these. Now, there's also the radicals, and so let me test, because I'm kind of curious to see. I'm wondering, because we could, no, I think it'd be, it's like 200, yeah, it's 224, could do 229. Maybe 215. Let's try 215. See how that feels. Doesn't help that I don't have the brake balance controller for this car. At least this version of it. I have it on my other GR86. I actually do like how this one feels now at 215 horsepower. Kind of throw it around a little more. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe 200 horsepower is the right number. Let me power this back down. Is it 88? 87. 86. Okay. So see how that is. Alright, well, that's fine. I just can't drive road cars. Yeah, so it's about 8 o'clock EST now. We're gonna call it there for the night. Pretty long stream. We accomplished what we wanted to. Got DRA. That was the whole point of this stream, so. And we got that like 2 hours ago or something. I don't even know, but super good stream actually. Really happy with how this turned out. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the night. Everybody's here right now has been here, dropped a like, all that kind of stuff. Appreciate you guys, a ton. People who subbed as well. I think I got 4 new subs from this stream. So everybody who subbed, I appreciate that a lot. That helps. Really is important to me to help grow my channel. Arjan, welcome back.
Subbed and liked.
I appreciate it. But yeah.
Surname Rocco.
Not my real name. No. I mean, that's the, yeah. No. That's the answer to that.
Your real name.
It's been said on like older streams. I don't publicly say it, so if you really want to know, you can few streams where it's been said in the back. Actually, you might not even be able to hear on the mic. I don't know. Has been said in previous streams though. Alright, yeah. Big long day today. 533 miles. Actually curious, how many hours do I have in this game now?
Only 3 watching.
Let's see. So I know the video got paused. 577 hours. Interesting. But everybody who is here right now.
Just asking, don't feel pressured.
Yeah.
Like everyone knows my name, lol.
Yeah. I've thought of rebranding it to my real name, because originally this was actually an alt account, but it ended up becoming my YouTube account, so yeah, I don't know. Probably will get rebranded at some point. Hopefully earlier rather than later, but I don't know. See how it goes.
I like Rocco, honestly.
I do as well. I do like the name, so until I find a better name.
Now is it fixed?
Yeah, I'll go grab my stream on my computer real quick. I'll be right back.
Keep Rocco.
Alright, I'm back. It's a cool little photo gallery of the F-3500, actually. I'm just gonna leave this up.
Interlagos is only good in GR4 grinning face with swag. Keep Rocco. Got you modded, mate. Wait, really? Yo. Dang. Grinning face with big eyes.
But,
How do you use the features?
so, if you click on Rocco Jr., that is my alt account. If you click on their name, you'll see like a ton of options. Mainly, you pretty much, really, I think you really only need to know timeout. I believe that's all that you need. And then you can share people's channel links as well. If you want to do that, you go, the way I do it, you click on their name in chat. You go to there, and then you go to channel. And I go to I think there's a few ways, but I go to the channel bio, you scroll down, and you can copy the link from there. So, that's how I copy channel links. I think there's another way to do it, but I forget. I don't know it off the top of my head. Such a good looking car and good sounding. I love the C5 vet. Sucks that they're now part of tuning culture. They're getting adopted into tuning culture, so their prices are rising. So, not the greatest.
Do you know Lonely Skittles?
Yeah, I've tuned it. I'm subbed to him. I've tuned into a few of his streams. I've raced with him before as well.
He is mad at me.
What'd you do?
I was in his lobby and he though I was wrecking people though I wasn't and I got mad at him at chat and told him it wrecking him in lobby L.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming an open lobby. I don't even know if Skittles does open lobbies.
Likes, that's great.
Shoot, we just hit 20. Everybody's here, everybody who is here, thank you guys.
68 subs now.
Yeah, this was a really successful stream, honestly. Super happy with it. Arjun, do you have a channel? Like, do you stream or post videos or anything? Cause I don't know if I'm subbed to you. If you do post stuff, I'll
remember you talking about my karting carer.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, how is that going? Is season starting, ending, middle of the season? I'm
trying to convince my parents.
I'm assuming like the switch to Legends cars like you were talking about.
Moved up a class.
Well, that's good.
Going to pit soon.
What class do you race? Do you do 200cc or 250?
I am doing 2-stroke engines now.
Okay.
Yeah, 206.
Is that
20Y Junior?
okay?
206.
Yeah. I was gonna ask what the karting levels are, because I know they go up to 450 shifter carts, but I don't think you go to 450 shifters until you're a lot older.
Top speed I did.
That's pretty fast, no cart.
You know what? I am gonna start posting my karting vids.
Honestly, I think you should. That's
I have a GoPro.
I say that's pretty good content right there. I do like watching karting stuff as well.
My teammate does.
I'm assuming if he has a channel,
His channel is called Go Karting.
if you have the link, post the share the link in the chat. I might check that out.
Just click on my account.
Actually, let me
Ask Skittles to join our stream. He's live.
I'm not gonna. You can say I'm ending the stream, so I'm not.
Just so I can talk to him.
Does he have a Discord? I'd just reach out to him on Discord or something.
Yeah, I think. Can we use Discord? US being kids.
I use Discord myself. I mean, as long as... I mean, Discord age limit is 13, I believe. But... I think I've had Discord since I was like 11. As long as you have like parental permission and stuff, yeah.
How are our grades?
Yeah. Doing good. So yeah, you're in school as well, I'm assuming. Have you started school yet? I know, there's some schools don't start until after Labor Day.
Starting in Tuesday.
Okay. Hopefully that goes well for you. I started,
Yeah, ours does.
I started the 22nd, I think? Whatever that Thursday was. I think it was the 21st. Yeah, I go to public school.
Oh, nice. I have to hop off. I'll be back whenever you stream next.
Alright. I appreciate it. Take care. I appreciate you being here, Arjun. But yeah, that's gonna be it for my stream today. Everybody who was here, stopped by, dropped a like. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. It means a ton to me. So, yeah, I probably won't be. I won't be live tomorrow. Don't count on me to be live tomorrow. I'm not expecting to be. I have a lot of work to get done. So, probably next weekend is guaranteed because I'm doing Redeem's Alzheimer's awareness Daytona 50 race. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully I should be able to make that. I don't think I have anything coming up that weekend. But, yeah, like I said, that'll be it. Everyone who was here, stopped by. Appreciate you guys. Helps the channel grow. And, if I see y'all in the next one, I'm not sure when it will be, but it will be sometime probably. Probably next weekend, like I said. But, everybody who's in America, happy Labor Day tomorrow. And, yeah, take care, everybody. Hope to see you guys in the next one.